Cik. Halo semuanya, selamat malam. Mohon maaf telat. Aku tadi habis disuntik. Jadi habis disuntik vitamin. Makasih guys. Betul gak sih? Jadi telat, mohon maaf ya. Hari ini kita bakal main Sherlock Holmes The Awaken. Ini game baru, Ini game story. Single player story adventure, oke? Kita cobain aja. Dudu. Publish. Kalau story kan gratis. The Shadow of London. Kita jadi babang Sherlock, guys. Babang Watson kayak ini, Bah.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Game misteri kah? Betul. WASD. Press klik kiri to interact. Hold inspect. Scan di. Okay. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high. Jadi kita ada di tahun 1882. During a recent visit to London by Swedish Prince Ildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of President. Bodyguardnya hilang. The long-time member of her inner circle took the opportunity of duty and never returned from his last night promenade. Jadi habis jalan malam hilang. A spokesman for the police assured that the protester that they are confident that will be located as he is striking and like that catch status when
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Gosip. Waalaikumsalam. Ada lagi? Visit Barnes Bookshop.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner.
Werner.
Never reply, but they keep coming.
Werner.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Sebelum yang baru datang. Okay, the Strand is missing. Bisa kita tendang-tendang. Salah hari. Jongkok. Bukan jongkok. Ini apa?
close. I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Bang Sherlock, Bang Sherlock.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Malam Mitsuki. Si Bang. Ada. Ditaruh di mana? Is ready today when I open the casebook with C. Wardrobe, put on a hat. Anak-anak. Sobat. Lagi hujan di luar. Pakai kacamata ya, guys. Ada kumisnya juga Holmes ya. Oh. Ini Watson.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination
Kalau
tool.
di game sebelumnya pakainya buat nyamar, I see.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the strand. Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here.
Oh dek,
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last
terus
paper.
kenapa lo ngomong?
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Lah,
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Orangnya
Can you
kayak apa?
describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises.
Gimana dia?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
You've got a new question in your mind palace. Open the casebook. Oh, itu namanya casebook.
Get the
Navigate your
strand.
mind palace.
Get your copy of the strand here.
Oh, ini main palace. Who ruined the strand? A spy, potentially poison from burns. The testimony. Barnes the local. Oh, a visit to Mr. Barnes. Okay.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder?
Gitu cara mainnya ya,
Yes,
mesti
that's
berpikir-berpikir
also
kita
has
guys.
Not every pawn knows
Get
its
the
part.
strand.
Been evident.
The game.
Get your copy of the strand here.
Try to find the bookshop. Oh, nggak ada waypoint guys. Ini Baker Street. Oke. Okay. In evidence. Namanya juga game detektif bang. Betul juga, tapi kan aku gak pernah kenal ya bang. Publish gak nih? Publish. Nggak bisa Sherlock apa ya? Pin the evidence with a bookshop photo. Oh, bookshop foto ini. Zoom. Try to find the bookshop. Oh, emang kita mesti nyari, guys. Oh, ini ada. Ini barang bookshop.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Kamu nganterin buku gua kan? The effects of overwork. Anjay. Anjay. Bags under eyes. The effects of overwork. Ink. Newspaper ink. Leans heavily on his right leg. Short left leg. High heels. Wants to look taller. Si paling pendek. From port.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Ah, for goodness sake.
Dia lari. Capek.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Help yourself to any book. Just take it or pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
Why is
You're
he
asking
acting
the
this
right
way?
questions, Doctor.
Is
Let's
it,
find a way to coax him out.
Okay.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Ah. Ini bisa gua unpin gak sih? Biar apa?
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Untung ada begini nih.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Macabre. Catalog of exotic plants and Barnes counter the name on everlasting plants for an everlasting love. Basics of
Basics of
cryptanalysis.
cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Belut. Tolong.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
I see.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents,
Udah.
it's a sign. Dried
Satu lagi
flowers are
mana, guys?
replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Mana satu lagi? Ini udah. Ini udah. Ini apa? Bukan. Oh ini.
Finest view London has to offer.
Oke. Ini kita disuruh ngapain? These flowers are clearly visible. Ini udah. Ini udah. Ini udah. Ini udah. Ini udah. Why is Bars acting so strangely? Oh, ini kita cocok-cocokin gitu ya. Ya, 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 ya. Kenapa dia sepertinya aneh? Lagi kelakuannya lagi aneh. Kenapa nih, guys? Karena ada kaktus spine kan. Terus ada dead flower on display. Dokumen. Testimonies. Salah. Oh, salah. Oke. Aku ikan, Mas. Exotic Plants Catalog. Ini apa ya? Warnanya. Kita mesti nyocokin warna nggak sih? Oh, ini bener. Yang ini bener. Yang lainnya salah. I see. Lace Barnes, Barnes Broken Leather. Salah cuy, berarti hijaunya ada yang belum nemu nih kita hijaunya nih. Kuning ini keluar kan? Oh, ada orang di luar, kita bisa ngomong.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Oh, ada kaktus.
A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Oh,
Pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
okay.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe. Anjay. Mulut. For beauty or concealment. Anjay. Voice eye contact or distraction. Dia gak fokus sama kita, guys. Warning brooch. Hiring deceased husband. Oh. Suaminya habis meninggal. Unusual for work attire. Baju mahal ya. Change shoes upon arrival. Oh, abis itu kita bisa milih ininya gini-gini. Kayaknya dia udah mau move on deh. Lagi menunggu seseorang kayak
Mrs.
dia.
Fleming, you look
Wah, ini sih aku
particularly
berpikir
lovely
keras ya
today.
guys
Is
ya.
there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Prophet evidence. Gua nggak ngerti. Evidence-nya apa cuy? Ini coba.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Yang kiri atas.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Bukan tuh, salah. Oh, tadi gua berarti yang pertama benar.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a dole to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Oh, jadi dia juga nggak tahu kaktusnya ya.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Oke. Biasanya kalau salah dan prediksi atau kebaikan aja, partner bakal nulis note kalau dia kesel sama kita. Tapi kayaknya udah deh.
I'll be off.
Infonya kayaknya udah deh dari dia doang deh. Kayaknya itu.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A
Kenji?
spine in a book stack. No, come on, Watson, think.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Sih. Masih kuning loh dia. Ini juga kuning, kenapa kuning?
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket. Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Ini kalau gue nanya ke dia terus dia ngasih clue ya.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Kenapa kuning tapi dia?
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Aku gak ngerti bang. Coba.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Udah stuck gua guys, masih tutorial. Coba. Kita balik lagi ke sini. Cactus in a crack pot. Yang ini kita kurang nih. Dokumen sama testimoninya kurang nih. Kita mesti ngomong sama siapa lagi? Keluar sih kayaknya.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Dia ngapain? Pipis. Nonton series saya biar gak ribet mikir. Sulit dia jadi Holmes ya. Apa guys? Ambil dulu. Kita bisa masuk dari belakang nggak better? Nggak bisa. Ada si cewek ini sih. Coba kita klik satu-satu kali ya.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes.
Oh.
No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Habis. Mungkin itu kali testimoni yang kita butuhkan. Oke. Wih, bener semua bro. Mr. Barnes. Oh, lagi jatuh cinta. Barnes display a bouquet. Oh, jadi dia sengaja masang bunga mati biar ceweknya datang buat ngasih watering advice. Considerable choice soalnya simbol mana? Oh, kaktus itu simbol of eternal love. How to hear the full story. Anjay, aku pinter guys.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes.
Ternyata
You better tell Mr. Barnes
ngemodus.
what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
Dari yang kita sangka ada yang mau ngasasin Holmes jadi
So, you know what
jadi
happened
ada.
then? I was on my way
cowok
back from the
bucin.
post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an
let
awkward
me do it.
package, heavy too. And when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Coba.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is
Harus
the worst
ngomong ya,
that can
kata
happen?
Holmes ya.
She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port London have the rude awakening. Ada loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moscow attack at pier entry and returning. So explosion. Saltpeter leaking into the river. Vulkan. Oh, ada yang meletus.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition, and that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Okay. Stenwick Mansion. Captain Stenwick has a large mansion nearby. It is located on the same street as Barnes Bookshop. Oke. Pakai topi lucunya. Kita pakai topi lucu deh itu. Gue agak mulai kesel nih sama rambutnya itu yang tembus jaket. Kita ganti jaket deh. Gue udah mulai kesel ngeliatnya. Ini deh kalau gitu. Ini aja deh guys. Mansion ini nih. Ini mansion gede nih.
Not much further now.
Stenwick's Manor.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional.
Itu
This
dapat dari awal
useless
game
officer
baju-baju.
refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing
Kimmy
servant.
here.
What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Kenapa lo nggak mau nyari?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Orangnya kayak apa?
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A
That's happy.
Maori. All the way
Yeah.
from New Zealand. Biggest
New
man you've
Zealand.
ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and
Putih
fearsome
hitam,
tattoos.
mata toa.
He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Kalian di mana?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Kapan hilang?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night
kemarin
before
berarti.
yesterday.
Pernah ya kabur?
I take it this is the first time Kimahia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Jadi orangnya
Still, he
cabut.
must have fled
nggak
with
bawa
some money
apa-apa.
on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Kita ke rumahnya si Kimihia dulu kalau gitu. Ini ada garden apa ini? Seru banget ya. Punya gazebo. Rumahnya orang kaya, guys. Ada patung tapi nggak ada palanya nih. Oh, palanya jatuh. Atau jangan-jangan dia matahin pala patungnya terus dia cabut. Oh, bisa.
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Apalagi harusnya ini loh, tapi nggak bisa gua klik. Bukan ini kan? Ini sama ini. Wah, cuy, sulit cuy. Bener-bener kayak game HP yang find something strange. Gue escape dulu. Muter-muter. Terus kita coba lagi. Tetap gak bisa. Lagi ya? Apa yang gue skip, guys?
Chewing tobacco.
Apa mungkin ini belum bisa kali ya? Kita coba ke rumahnya dulu deh. Kita skip dulu aja guys, ntar kita kesana lagi. Kira ada yang belum. Jadi tutup. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details when you see a worry. Oh. Kita mesti pencet Q tuh kan. Ini print hiding.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Anjay. Kurang tapi clue-nya ya.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Okay.
A scrap of Hessian.
Hessian apa ya anjir?
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Okay.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Itu pala orang.
A small navy spyglass.
Okay. Kenapa Holmes mana bang? Ini Sherlock bang.
No air coming through it.
Betul.
Mutton chops. The remains of a meal.
Mutton chops.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Narkoba, narkoboy ini ternyata ya, bawahan lo. Budak
The
lo.
ashes are long since cold.
Dia masak domba sama narkoba. Oh, ini buat ngisepnya kan?
A Maori nose flute.
Oh, bukan.
Gurus, they're called.
Lut.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Miserly apa ya, anjir? Coba kita Google Translate dulu. Banyak kata-kata aneh nih. Translate. Google Translate. Dari Inggris. Miserly. Kikir bro orangnya. Wah, miserly lo semua. Ah, itu kikir berarti guys. Ini Sherlock digabung sama Cthulhu Mythos kah? Betul. Lagi. Ini ada kunci nggak bisa dibukain tadi. Oh, ada jendela.
Is this a Tanifa, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Tanihwa.
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Horor berarti ya ini. Oh, harus ya sih ntar mungkin. Sekarangnya belum. Namanya Cthulhu Mythos kan space horror.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Bend to the right. Kan ini ada kunci di sini. Kunci ini dong. Oh bukan, beda ya. Bikin muka translate mulu. Kalimatnya kalimat yang jarang dipakai, ya biasalah. Oh, gua kurang. Oh, di situ masih ada, guys. Oh, di dalam. Jadi kapan COC bareng lagi? Ya, tungguin mereka aja ya, guys ya. Kok dapet? Oh, ini udah.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
Berarti gue butuh 2 lagi ya. Ini yang ini. Ini yang ini. Berarti gue butuh 2 lagi. Ini apa? Kalau ke atas tuh apa? Oh. Pin journal. Gitu. Oh. Parallel track wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Punya apa lagi cuy? Kayak gue butuh testimoni deh. Gue bisa masuk rumahnya nggak? Bisa. Ya, kayak gue butuh testimoni. Ini sesuatu nggak? Ada. Coba kita ngomong sama mas-masnya, sama majikannya. Kita ke kanan dulu, coba siapa tahu ada. Wah, nggak ada apa-apa ya. Oh, ini nih gini. Ini bisa bikin track. Kita nggak bisa diklik. Ngomong majikannya udah tulis. Bang, mouse gua mana bang? Oh ini.
Are you joking? Why would I know this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Gimme
Masih
here and
tutorial
I
tapi
both
kayak
had a
masih
set of
tertarik.
keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Kuncinya punya dia dong.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes, I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Berarti ada orang lain.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Oke, berarti bukan Kimihia tuh yang ada di garden nih. Siapa? Apakah Kimihia merokok?
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Berarti ada
Are
orang
you
lain,
certain?
guys.
I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimihir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Oh, udah nggak bisa ngomong
Why are
lagi.
you still here?
Nggak bisa ngomong lagi kita sama dia. Berarti kita ke main palace. Ini sama ini. Harus anjing baik banget. Observasi. Ada orang lain. Wah, salah semua anjing. Terus instant with garden. Terus ini kah? Cuma ada sisanya ini anjir. Oh. Ini bener. Ini dia yang ngelakuin meledakan kah? Buset. Oke. Ini bener gak? Nggak bisa dicek ya? Mesti penuh ya? Baru bisa dicek ya? Coba pencet H. Untuk Oke. All evidence is broken into 3 categories. Ya. Often you will not have so keep investigating. Strike gift grants you a bonus score. Oh. Ini lanjutan dari Sherlock Holmes chapter 1 kah? Sepertinya... Bagaimana yang sudah bermain? Coba ke belakang lagi aja. Ya, kita coba ke belakang lagi aja ya. Siapa tahu ada sesuatu yang baru. Apa tuh, ada tanda gituan di atas. Oh. Habis kita nanya-nanya ininya dikebuka, guys. Gimana caranya? Ini ada orang di sini. Lagi ngerokok. Terus dia noleh ke arah kanan. Apa? Oh, ada orang yang lagi ngintip-ngintip pakai spyglass ya. Oh, tadi kita mikirnya si Kimihia, habis itu bukan. Kita sekarang taunya orang lain. Oh iya, gitu. Kita nyari keadilan sama lokasi katakan. Oh, ini kita mesti milih yang benar. Kayaknya ini deh yang ngintip deh. Kimihia yang jatuh. Ini orang lain jatuh. Kayaknya enggak deh, kayaknya ini. Oh, atau Kimihianya mabok. Bener juga ya, kan Kimihianya lagi narkoba ya. Bisa aja dia lagi bawa Kimihia. Terus kepleset, jatuh, masuk sini. Bisa. Ini orang lain masukin ke situ. Satu lagi. Ya, yang itu. Apa sih? Orang lain yang masukin. Nggak mungkin. Kimia kan orang miskin. Duitnya dipegang sama si Mr. Lee. Terus udah. Cara ngecek bener ya atau gimana guys?
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed? Think you know someone? Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape? Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous. This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it. This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Berarti harus ada 2 tempat lagi yang dicek. Iya sih, ada 2 yang bolong deh. Coba kita keluar. Belakang sini bisa nggak ya? Coba dari luar. Dari luar kali ya. Nggak dari rumah. Tutup kan? Ditutup anjir. Di kanan. Juga ya. Tutup juga ya. Adakah testimoni dari orang-orang sekitar sini? Babang-babang nyapu. Bisa. Babang-babang bawa kereta. Bisa. Mari kita ke dalam lagi kalau gitu. Kayak bekas seretan di belakang tadi sama gerbang 2 kunci ya deh. Coba kita tes ya. Kamu ini nggak mau minjemin kunci, pelit. Orang kikir. Tapi kayak orang kikir gini ya emang sih rumahnya gede. Orang kaya. Kunci sama bekas seretan kan. Ini nih. Kan ini Watson, gue kira siapa lo anjing kuning-kuning.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Nggak, masalahnya kunci itu ada di dalam. Nggak bisa gue ambil masa. Ini lo kunci. Kunci nggak bisa gue ambil. Kenapa? Why? Wah, home. Apa tuh? Aku melihat hal yang tidak ada, guys. Iya, kemungkinannya seperti itu, guys. Cuman kita nggak bisa ngecek, kurang 2 nih. Kita butuh 2 lagi nih. Apa? There is something missing, guys. Coba kita lihat dari luar. Mungkin bagian sini ada sesuatu.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Anjir. Ini game tersulit sepanjang masa nih, mesti pakai otak nih. Otakku sudah tumpul. Itu kiri atasnya skip aja dulu. Oke. Ini orang kan ngintip-ngintip pakai spyglass. Oke. Kita tahu dia yang punya spyglass. Oh, kalau gitu orangnya bukan yang jatuh tuh bukan orangnya tapi si Kimihia kali ya. Habis gele, mabuk jatuh. Mungkin. Masukin gele sama narkoboy gitu kan sama orang itu. Cuman masalahnya apa lagi cluenya anjir. Wah, nyerah aku, Bang. Kurifan aja apa nih game? Bedanya imagination mode sama nge-scan biasa apa? Sebelumnya kayak scanning nggak perlu imagination mode. Jadi kalau imagination mode itu dia buat reka ulang aja sih. Jadi kalau ada yang ijo-ijo itu gunanya.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key
Bisa di
should
skip.
be bent to the right.
Ini rusak nih. Ini nggak ada sesuatu apa deh yang rusak ini? Ada cuma. Kita mesti cari tahu si orangnya ini masuk dari mana sebenarnya. Harusnya sih manjat tembok. Dari sini.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Biasanya ada evidence yang harus dipin dari book. Oke. Pin dulu deh. Oh iya benar. Ya sih jali-jali. Oldie broken, not used recently. Oh. Berarti bukan ini. Yang di depan coba. Yang ada tanda pinnya mesti kita pin berarti ya. Paham. Ini dong harusnya. Sheesh. Coba gue tanya ke dia bisa nggak?
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
Oh ya, mungkin kita cek dulu kali kuncinya ya. Ini kita pin. Nah, keyprint missing. Initial form bend to the left. Ya, orangnya yang cabut sih. Kimihia orangnya cabut sambil bawa si mas-masnya. Dibawa pakai sesuatu. Ini ada nih. Often use. Pola
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Bukan. Tentu aja orang ini bawa si Kimihia. Oh, yang kedua salah cuy. Yang kedua tuh ini kan. Berarti orangnya ini yang jatuh. Bener gue yang pertama.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimihia went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimihia inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimihia had the key in his shack.
It makes total sense.
Oke. Berarti kita sekarang tinggal ngomong sama mas-masnya harusnya kan? Akhirnya. Namanya juga.
You'd best have found something by now,
Dan
gentlemen.
lupa unpin pi. Oke, siap. Someone had eyes on Kim
I
here.
hear that someone may have spied upon Kimihia.
Dari Ivan guys.
Likely the owner of the spyglass I found
Tapi
earlier.
kalau
It appears
berhasil
they
tuh
were
merasa
watching for
pinter,
some
guys.
time, as there was an
Kalau nggak
impressive
berhasil
amount
merasa
of chewing
bego.
tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimihia's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it?
Jadi Rifan
Now,
apa enggak nih?
one
Enggak
ought to
lah.
expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimihia never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimihia was abducted
Lagi
by the owner of the
merasa pintar
spyglass.
waktu ya Rifan
When your
nggak sih?
servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimihia's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimihia, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke
Capek.
your ego.
Lo nggak
is
ngasih
another
info
second
apa-apa.
wasted.
Gua
I'm
udah
not
ngasih.
interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder
Pikir.
fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Gue tonjok kayak ini orang anjing. Kita unpin dulu. Udah gue unpin. Udah kasar pikir aku dermawan. Emang brengsek anjing. Orang cuma dikasih baju cuma apa itu karung goni. Kita kerja belum dibayar. Zaman sekarang mana ada DP dulu. Ini dia si jale-jale nih. Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. That be the name of our man. A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Oh, beneran.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Okay.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
Berarti dia jalannya ke sini. Ini apa?
A large pile of horse droppings.
Tai kuda. Tai kuda. Oh, berarti ada kart di sini yang nungguin. Tai kuda pun memberikan clue ya, guys ya. Satu lagi. Oh, ini.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Hilang tiba-tiba polisnya. Scam. Oh, ini. Bukan kan? Kira ada tanda sesuatu. Ternyata yang nyulik kudanya. Brengsek. Coba. Ini udah. Wallet saltpeter. Ini salah cuy. Cuy. Salah mulu sih. Ini kenapa masih ada? Apa hubungannya? Kita klik satu-satu aja lah. Pasti Mrs. Fleming. Pasti gara-gara Mr. Barnes-nya bucin. Pasti Mr. Barnes. Salah semua, cok. Belum dapat berarti kita. Notable features of the abductor, wallet with saltpeter, sama calling card. Habis itu footprint. Coba bener satu anjing. Sailor note sama spyglass berarti sailor dia. Mantap. Oke. Ini kurang satu ya berarti ya. Abductor is a sailor. Nah. Oke, kita mesti ke Port of London. Anjay, pinter banget gue, guys.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Bang. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Bodoh amat.
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Seru nih game. Please. Sudah merasa pinter belum, guys? Jadi waktu ya Rifan kan nih. Gak. Kita mainin. Ntar gue pengen tahu The Blood Red Knight, anjay. Gue mau tahu Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. How many
Mr. Holmes,
chapters?
what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Do not take
Bad
you for
omen,
a
bad omen.
superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble
7 chapter
mind.
doang, guys.
One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
8
Perhaps
chapter.
before the
Di sini
war,
tulisannya
my
7.
time
Cuman ya, bro.
abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's
Salah
words came
sampai
to me.
sampai jam
I said
ya
a prayer and placed
sampai
the
aku
rosary on a rock.
otak
A
udah
gift
panas.
to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. For without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Why abduct him here? Ini langsung main kelar atau ada kasus baru lainnya? Ya dibawa aja sih. Try it now with the calling card. Oke, sampai subuh. Roy Salisbury, London. Bro!
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, you are fortunate. I will help you.
Langsung dikasih tahu, hoki banget gue. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Thank you. Masnya yang lagi kencing. Oh bukan, masnya nggak lagi kencing.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Masnya.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Mana kucing? Ada bunyi kucing. Meow. 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 Tapi bukan ada orang di sini. Masnya. Mas. Mas, gimana cara ngomong sama Mas? Mas. 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 Saya mau diganggu, guys. Masnya.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Help. Gervais missing for a week. Please tell if you see him as Daya in Port Shantytown. Red track over house entrance. Oh, ada missing person ini, cuy. Mbaknya.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Mbaknya.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Mas yang lagi
Do
kencing.
you know anything about this?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Kita kesini dulu deh. Ini harusnya dockyard sih. The Star of Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and able seaman. Write to Captain Ahab. Captain Ahab. Masnya.
May I
Masnya.
ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
And then that about this. Tadi bukan ada yang mancing guys di sini guys. Goblok. Gue di mana? Teleport gue. Masnya.
May I ask for your assistance?
I think I can help you.
Oh. People may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier. Masnya. Masnya. Third pier. Ini kan third pier. Sekitar sini berarti dia. Masnya.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Roy Salisbury.
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Siapa
You
lagi yang
say
nanya,
we are
bro?
not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Oh, jangan-jangan itu orang Swedish atau orang apa ya tadi?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Dapat evidence.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near
Ayo,
Baker
ketahuan
Street
kan lu.
involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Observe. Average height. Many stamp instance. HM class. Waltham Hillside Pocket Watch mint solid gold. Anjay, orang kaya, bro. Not brownie. Oh, custom officer. Orang becuk, guys. Ternyata orang becuk. Kamu pasti korupsi.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port.
Terus?
Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Tahu?
Wonder why people are going missing.
Oke, berarti ini kayaknya. Who abducted Kimi here? Berarti kita mesti nyari lagi ya. Kayaknya kita mesti nyari-nyari info lagi di sini. Foreign woman. Pakai Salisbury. Ada yang bener, bro. Ngaco, bro. Gak ada yang bener, bro. Foreign woman.
Puts a man on edge, you know.
Lagian juga dia nggak mungkin bisa ngegerek kesini nggak sih? Coba foreign woman. Nah kita tanya.
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Kita mesti menanyakan hal yang tepat. Kalau banyak yang ditanya gimana guys? Ini cuman Masnya?
May I ask for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Coba kita lihat-lihat dulu apakah ada clue di sekitar sini yang kita lewatkan ya.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and boom.
Biasanya kalau ditolak pakaiannya nggak pas, itu ada tanda chat harusnya yang ditanyain kalau nggak salah. Oh, kalau yang tanda chat ini baru yang ditanyain ya. Oh iya benar ada ininya ya. Coba kalau gitu. Marine uniform. Topinya. Bisa ditanya sih missing person poster. Masnya.
May I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
May
Masnya.
I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Si masnya kenapa ini anjir? Stres kayak. Pembayar utang. Orangnya pada nunduk semua gini jadi.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Coba kita tanya dulu ke yang ketok-ketok. Coding pas di scan itu buat ngobrol sama orangnya. Mas,
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
apa gue mesti pakai baju worker? Ada baju worker nggak? Worker. Ada cuy. Saya marine uniform dong. Masnya.
Can I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
And then about is. A red rag hangs over her house entrance.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Mapnya gede juga ya ini. First Mermaid. Ini ada bar sih.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Boleh masuk? Shanty Town. Red Rex. Jadi bercabang gini anjir, dari mencari kimia terus jadi ribet. Masnya tidur sama babi, Mas. Kita cari rumahnya dulu deh. Oh, ini nih.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Help me, please.
Oh, sorry,
Katanya Red Rex. Ini Red Rex. Skemanya.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold.
Film
Caused a
gue pegel
terrible
banget,
blaze.
guys.
The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Gak tahu.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then.
Half
Your
my
description hardly
customers.
narrows things down.
Chaplips. Saya juga kerja di sini. Morning sickness. Oh, selamat ya. Bit distended. Distended apa lagi anjing distended? Distended. Gedean kah? Buncit katanya guys. Iya dia kan hamil. Berarti aku distended banget. A little too tight. Okay. Saya belum tahu deh. You are with a child?
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Oh ternyata dia tahu tapi ditutup-tutupin guys. Salah tebak aku. Foreign woman.
Never heard of it.
Roy Sosby.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Udah nemu sih.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up.
Foreign
She's
woman.
plastered them all over the pool.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Kayaknya aku mesti nyari rumahnya deh. Clue selanjutnya ya, gue mesti nyari rumah yang ada red
Are you
flag.
able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know
Waktunya pamit
nothing
dulu.
of that.
Thank you udah datang dan sudah membantu. Patrick, aku melihat yang merah-merah. Aku ke sana. Guys. Misi. Cuma ada anak.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Row tengah 2 dari kiri. Oke, ntar gue cek.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Emma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe,
Oh,
so
habis
I took her
ledakan
to the
kemarin.
doctor.
Maknya sakit.
Now I am in charge.
Kayaknya di mana
Where
tuh?
did you last see Girves?
He worked at a warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Terus
How
Sosby.
would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you
Kayaknya
say?
beda deh.
Yes, like
Sosby yang dilihat
like it
beda
was
sama
made
Sosby
of
yang kita lihat.
metal.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Makasih, Dek.
Don't go anywhere.
Semangat ya hidupnya ya, Dek ya. Nih kah kakaknya?
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Oke kok, Dek. Sehat kok. Abang lu, Dek.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Tertipu. Bangsat emang Soulsby. Soulsby yang itu yang satu lagi tapi. Oke, kita udah nih. Ini kita hapin. Ini casual detective Pak, ini mah Pak. Row tengah 2 dari kiri, ini mah casual detective, bukan baju orang biasa. Udah loh. Kita pakai jaket ini aja. Strong man with metallic eye. Kita mesti cari siapa yang bisa ngasih tahu tentang ini. Coba kita ngomong sama Soulsby. Siapa tahu dengan ini dia bisa ngasih sesuatu. Ada rak buku bisa diobserve. Iya kan? Coba gue balik lagi kita. Rak buku. Aku tidak melihat adanya rak buku loh. Masih salah lihat kali ini Watson, Mas. Bukan rak buku. Salah lihat, Mas. Kita mesti ke Soulsby ya. Coba kita ke Soulsby. Gelap sih. Emang game gelap sih. Masnya?
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Semua orang zaman dulu, zaman kayak gini tuh deper banget ya bajunya. Bagus aja. Sekarang kita pakai t-shirt aja sama celana pendek. Di game tujuannya apa, Bang? Membikin otak panas dan memecahkan puzzle. Masnya?
What are you gawping at?
Ini.
What are you on about?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
What?
I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid. With the thought of walking in this fog.
Itu doang anjir. Scam lo ya? Ke versi Holmes yang mana, RJ atau Benedict? Mas Ben. Mas Ben berarti di Gede Bangkons.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Enak about this. Lu mesti kemana anjir, gak ada clue-nya. Ada 2 yang bener guys. Tuh. Masih mesti mencari clue. Dari pier 3 lurus terus belok kiri. Dari sini terus ke kiri sini. Daerah baru nih. Masih?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Mesti nyari orang yang... Oh, ini warehouses. Enggak sih?
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Mbak?
Are you able to help me?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
But I can't.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Kayaknya yang kayak gini-gini nggak bakal ngasih info deh. Pas ada NPC-nya tuh kayak berbeda gitu yang bisa ngasih info. Tembus nih air. Oh ya bolong sih atapnya. Masnya?
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Nggak tahu kita di sini. Kita ke sini. Kita ke sini.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, Mas.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Ada tanda sesuatu nih.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Bisa individualis. Iya anjir nggak mau ngasih clue. Di sini kan mentok tadi, gue tadi udah lewat sini. Sabar, gue lupa lagi jalannya nih. Tadi gue dari sini, terus di sini ada ini. Ini gue tembus ke sini, lewat jalur kereta. Iya, gue bisa lurus. Kenapa ada yang ditandain merah-merah gini ya?
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, Mas.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Berat ya, Mas?
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Si NPC kayak gini kayak gak bakal ngasih info, guys. Ditutup. Mentok nggak ada lagi, cuy. Sini mentok. Coba gue tanya ke barmaidnya lagi kali ya. NPC yang diajak ngomongnya cuma bisa segini doang soalnya.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout. with a
Oh,
silver
ternyata
ball in
Dirty
place of a
Summers
missing
ya.
eye.
Di mana dia?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Testimony. She has no idea where to find him. Kayaknya ini. Ini bener tapi ininya salah. Berarti gua mesti nyoleknya si Dirty Somers. Berarti gue mesti ngomong lagi sama si Roy Soulsby sekarang. Ya, pinter banget gue, guys. Parah. Oh, bisa keluar. Ini kasus utamanya apa deh, nggak ikut dari awal stream soalnya. Awalnya itu gue mesti nyari si apa budaknya Kapten Stanwyck, namanya Kimihia. Kimihianya itu ternyata diculik ke sini. Baru chapter 2. Merasa pinter belum, guys? Aku sih sudah lumayan. Masnya.
What are you gawping at?
Ya lo nggak kasih tahu deh,
Mr.
bro.
Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Doesn't mean I'm involved. Ada calling card lu, bro.
Was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Apa satu lagi? Satu lagi apa ya? Kamu anak korup.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop.
Hey, let's go, guys.
I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Lah, badan lu hilang, bro. Bro, badan lu hilang, bro. Bro, badan lu hilang, bro. Bro, badannya hilang, bro. Hari-hari masih ngebug game anjing. Oke, kita berarti sekarang mesti ini. Berarti kita mesti ke warehouse. Tadi mana? Hari-hari tele tapi nggak tahu kemana. Kayak kita mesti kayak ini nih. Di jelmaan cumi hijau, jelmaan ketulul kan. Ini yang di lock nih pasti nih. Tadi ini di lock kan. Oke. Tadi tuh ada lagi, setahu gue yang ditandain merah nomor 2 kalau nggak salah. Gimana? Apa gue mesti ngomong dulu sama si ini ya? Permit ya?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Nih.
I failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Kok salah anjing?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about dirty
Sampai
summers than you're
besok
letting on?
UTS. Selamat
I have
istirahat.
nothing more to add, sir.
Berarti ini.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Gue tahu lu hamil anaknya dia.
If the lives of the missing
Let's
do not
go.
concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you
Belum tentu
happily
sih hamil
served
anaknya
Summers
dia,
and his
guys.
crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Mana guys? Nih.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Strongman needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Coin.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Deeply carved.
Strange
scratches.
symbols. I don't recognize them.
Parker and Williams go Manchester invoice Oscar Summer high quality sell cloth bag and wooden crates quantity 50 crates total 50 pounds. Kayak mereka mau itu deh berlayar. Kalau ada sell cloth baru. Ada satu lagi, tapi apa? Investigation scene complete. Udah kan di sini? Coba kita tanya ke dia.
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting people.
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager.
Kayaknya berarti si Kim Hye itu diculik biar kerja. Terus Kim Hye hiring notice. Salah dong. Enggak. Oh bener sih. In a warehouse holding shelves. Oh iya betul. Betul juga betul. Betul. Berarti kita mesti nyari warehouse yang ada sel sama ditandain warna merah. Seru. Sudah mulai merasa bertambah pintarku ini. Ini kan.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Berarti yang satu lagi. Woi, clue-nya apa anjir? Oh. Oke. Ini pe subuh pe, datar ya. Halo Aruba. Just. Mantap.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Yep.
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Cuy. Treatment Port of London soil.
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic. There are a couple of marks on this end.
Enggak sia-sia lu. Itu sama kegembok. Enggak bang, aku beda kuliahnya bang.
This crank saw some use.
Atas kayak, oh ini ada sesuatu.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
Oke, kita bisa ambil crank yang di bawah. Dulu tapi apa?
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Ya, berarti kita mesti ngambil crank. Ada apa bang? Oh, ada pintu rahasia.
A hidden passage, just as I expected.
Yes.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Pasti di Jerman suka buka gembok orang juga kan bang? Enggak dong bang. Kalau begitu aku tidak pulang bang, ditahan aku di sana. Mulai agak horor aja sih.
Wait, what's happening?
What the heck?
What is this place? Where am I?
Where the fuck I am? Gue mau cuma percuma kah ditahan kah? Halu kah? Ini masuk mulai masuk ke tulu mitos-mitos, ke tululululul.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way
forward is the abyss. The only way forward is the abyss.
What?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Anjing serem bacok. Is through the abyss.
Phew, I didn't die.
Ini deh.
It is icy cold and pulsating. My heart, be calm.
Kiarna Kadis tuh. Anjing Kiarna Kadis tuh. Tutup lagi anjing. Ini jatuh. What? Oh, nggak boleh lari. Nggak boleh lari. Iya, iya. Okay.
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here.
Anjing apa tuh?
What is that? It's like it stares right through me.
Rusak Pak Holmes, Pak. Kalau gua ngejauh, dia turun. Kalau gua ngedeket, dia naik. Nyom. Oh bener. Cuy. Ini bunyi apa sih? loh bunyinya. Oh, itu ini. Oh, bukan.
It's like it stares right through me.
Pintunya belum kebuka, guys. Udah nggak bisa diinjak lagi. Graup? Dari Graup. Apa gue mesti balik ya? Kayaknya gue mesti balik deh. Iya, kayaknya gue mesti balik lagi nih. Aup! Sama beda. Sama cuy. Pada 4 group yang lain nih. Dari mulut terus jatuh. Dari mulut terus jatuh maksudnya. Oh, dari situ ya. Graup.
It's like it stares right through me.
Kayaknya dari matanya deh ada sesuatunya ini. Dan mundur. Gak bisa S doang bro. Gua S tuh gini dia. Ada suara pintu kebuka juga.
It's like it stares right through me.
Ini kah? Jalannya? Kita coba. Bang Ketulul, bantu aku bang. Ketulul fetagan bang. Gak ada yang geser. Dobrak aja sih bang. Masalahnya gue belum ngeliat gimana caranya itu pintu kebuka tuh. Nggak mungkin nemu lah ya di situ ya. Mau pulang aja bang. Gimana nih guys? Pusing nih gue nih. Apa? Apa? Gitu kah ternyata caranya. Bener. Bener, kita mesti ngeliatin tapi caranya beda guys.
Head is already spinning. When will this end? There are 2 recesses.
Itu ada 1, 2. Nope.
On my head.
Waduh kacik.
What just happened?
Penglui menggelap nah kakalap nah.
The stench.
What the fuck?
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Hilang loh. Wah, ada dong. Apa nih guys? Sama semua ya gambarnya ya. Siapa ya bentukannya kayak gini ya? Bukan ketulung sih.
One down, one to go.
Ini channel emang gak dikira menyiarkan ajaran sesat. Kan main game bang anjing. Ini ya kalau salah. Lupa gue yang mana aja yang udah. Tool Vetagan. Size 9 clear edges. Bukna Faf. Ye. Clear edges. G.
Oh, that's just truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Kurang. Kurang deh kamu. Flashbang.
Did I get out?
Tulul fetagan. Lu siapa, bro?
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Who is the dead man on the altar? Bro.
Watson!
Holmes, where are you?
Orang-orangnya tuh diituin cuy, dikorbanin.
Holmes, are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Dia langsung pingsan gitu.
This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Tulul fetagan.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Anjing, kita udah ngomong. United States of America.
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Hair color. Any manner for you, we shall search the world, Pennsylvania, Boston, Massachusetts.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Ulul.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Oh. Gearfest-nya berarti ya sudah dikorbankan ya kalau begini mah ya.
Old blood stains. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihi's brazier.
Orang-orang ini diculik. Ada lagi.
Black Edelweiss Institute established 17 something.
Kita kan ada ini. Who is the dead man on the altar? Namanya itu terus paspor sama simbolnya salah. Terus salah semua cuy. Bukan yang nyolong sih setahu gue. Resource juga bukan. Bang Amos sih. Apa gue perlu lihat dulu? Bang, serem bang. Needle prick. Broken nails, straight mud crumbs.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is severely bloated.
Harus ada bisa. Ini. Yep. The man of a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston, Mr. Colby, have been getting caught and killed by the perpetrator. Where have the abducted been sent to? Oh, mestinya ada lagi berarti nih. Ini udah semua ya. Lagi ketul tagan lagi.
Yanak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft.
Inguft. Drawing.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade.
Oke, udah nemu 2 nih kita nih. Ada lagi nih.
Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Apa yang berubah emang? Lagi di bawah guys.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Oh.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Oke, dapat lagi. Ini ada lagi guys. Darah.
A small blood stain, but not serious.
Fingernails.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
Orang yang dimasukin sini kah? Muat kah orang yang dimasukin sini? Bang Malam Abraham.
It would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Kaget gua apa tuh?
Miserable food, mass-produced. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal.
Ah, udah
Gathered from
figure fresh.
dozens of people at the very least.
Orang-orang itu diculik semua udah di sini jelas. Coba kita dari pertama tuh yang mana, yang ini ya? Ini. Terus nah. Kayak si abangnya. Ini deh. Oke. Jadi yang itu sih. Ini. Aduh. Kita nggak tahu siapa yang diikat berarti ya. Oh ya, dia di itu nggak di itu ya. Bener. Nih kan yang benar.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
Yeah.
The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind.
Oh, si
He was strangled
detektifnya.
to death on this altar.
Jadi yang lainnya dipindahin ke tempat lain. Coba sisa detektifnya ini.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be.
Bang, pergi bang, anjing.
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Udah mulai halu. Holmesnya udah mulai nggak jelas mukanya aja. Biasanya kita apain sekarang? Oh ini. Ah ya, kita mesti cari ini. Ini sama ini. Cuma dua doang. Dikirim ke Swiss, bro. Oke. Okay, so opening case book. Ada press space to start research in the archive. Location Europe. Date of establishment ini. Field of activity. Medicine maybe. Black Edelweiss Institute, governmental facility. Black Edelweiss Institute is in Interlaken, Switzerland. Prof. Keller Institute for Mental Illness and Addiction, currently headed by Prof. Gigax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected.
Ada
What
skill
makes you
tree-nya
think we
bang
should
itu
head
game.
there?
Kagak bang,
It's all
itu
about
buat
the
tebak
box
bang.
with narcotics and Mr. Colby's
Clue-nya
clue.
mesti
The
ditebak
cross
yang
inside a
mesti
rectangle.
disambung-sambungin.
Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Langsung digas sama Holmes itu.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello?
Aku gua.
Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Oh, sekarang kita mainin si Watson-nya ya. Cari petunjuknya doang. Iya. Simple itu emang game.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see
Itu cerita
anything
masa lalu
troublesome
Dr.
or
Watson.
improper, simply notify the
Setiap
local
orang.
authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Mountains of Madness. Pada sini mungkin jadi beda game bang, beda genre game bang. Baru chapter 3 anjir, panjang juga tadi itu chapternya. Ngomong dulu lah. Selamat Guten Tag.
Salutations,
Oh, enggak.
madam.
Ngomong
I'm
bahasa
Dr.
Inggris nih.
John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson.
Yeah.
We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
The asylum's facilities, actually. I've heard great things about the work you do here.
Permission to go anywhere would have to come from Professor Gygax. Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Dapat ke bang?
Do not be sorry, Professor.
Publish.
I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood
When you say
Detective
Holmes.
Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. That man, well, the real Amos Colby lies 6 feet under in London.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your
Jadi
questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Mulai aneh nih.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Udah dah. Halu deh lu.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Oh, kita tetap main jadi Holmes aja.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors?
Yeah.
Or did they collect you off the streets?
Satu, dua, tiga, 1452, 1452. 1, 4, 5. 1342 berarti. Nggak tahu, mungkin berbeda jalan ceritanya kalau gue pilih yang lain tadi.
The truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Durchgangsele holding chamber. H. Block H. In Untersuchungsraum. Examination room. Sini dulu deh. Blok A bukan H deh. Liar. Panas bunker. Arti apa itu bang? Kan di subtitle ada anjir.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The goal? The impertinence to bark such orders?
Please, we don't have time for this.
Kenapa dia ngomongin bahasa
Do you know
Inggris?
with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon. Namanya Maurizio.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Patient hates the guards. Oke. Siapa yang nggak benci kalau tempat kayak gini? Aurelian Calaidigian.
My heart is pierced by Cupid.
Felicia.
I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me.
Playground.
Jolly sailor bold.
132 31 43 231 4 3 2 3 1. Banyak.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Becker yang di atas namanya Gygax.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Not from Professor Becker. Professor Gygax has suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of varying experimentation with Gerda and the what you did barbaric malpractice. Masih body my hand Professor Becker. Oh, jadi sebelumnya tuh yang megang ini tuh si Becker, tapi dia beralih sama si Gygax.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. I can make out the names listed here.
Mister
I can make out the names listed here.
Uber Gygax Becker. Oh, jadi itu si Gygax yang keren kan.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. Looks like it's still operational.
Okay.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Buang semua barang-barangnya si Becker ya. Diambil alih. ada orang.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
Tempat mereka bikin obat buat orang gila ya.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
What was that? Is someone there?
Boleh, berarti kita nggak boleh kesana. Kita ke atas. Oh, ada baju cuy.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Source
This
device.
sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Hari-hari diambil sama dia.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Reception. Ada orang. Nggak bisa.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Path upstairs. How to safely remove the block B guard. Ini sedatif sama ini. Satu. Mental tips. Yes. Use a handmade blowpipe. Hari-hari di blowpipe aja. Kita bikin blowpipe dulu berarti guys.
This should suffice.
Berarti kita mesti bikin the blowpipe is ready to use. Udah. Tinggal kita jalan ke sana aja kayaknya. Apa gua kesini juga bisa? Kita blowpipe yang ini.
I'm sure I heard something.
Puff. Mabok. Tadi bukan skill tree, bukan. Itu main palace. Buat dia nyambung-nyambungin clue.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance. Manufactured and packaged here.
Okay.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Tamat baru refund ya, Pi. Gak bisa dong kalau tamat gak bisa refund aja. Her Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands. Never an important part of this process if you succeed at drawing official attention from his precious. Oh. Ada anak yang ditaruh sini, dijadiin di blackmail buat ngirim-ngirim apa teh namanya? Sedatifnya itu. Enggak.
will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am
Kebaik
quite
yang
certain
Rifan
you
apa
would, but
developer
I'm
yang
afraid
rugi?
you have me mistaken
Ya
for
rugi lah.
someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Stress. Only for restricted area. Bisa nggak sih? Cuman game yang ini tuh setahu gua dari Kickstarter kok. Developernya dari Ukraine. Lumayan, jadi ya hebat sih, lagi perang gitu masih bisa membuat game. Washerai, laundry room.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Baju. Oh, ini.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Itu Colby kenapa jadi mirip Holmes? Ini Holmes. Tadi dia itu aja
Garments of
namanya,
several
disguise.
dozen people at least.
Hanya buat troublemaker. Tertarik game.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Berarti Heidi kita kasih ke cewek itu. Restricted area. Where the fuck I am? Rebuilt in Georgia. And for young adult male Dutch. Companion strong butuh. Companion. Ainu. Diagnosis proses apa itu? Maori. Oh ini cuy. Ini si Kimihia nih. Kimia apa Kimihia? Gue lupa anjing namanya dia.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Yalah, pasti dikasih obat penenang. Something sticking out. Rosaria, cuy.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Orang Romania ya kayaknya. Strong chlorine smell.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Oh ini orang-orang ini yang dikirim nih.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
Gak ada lubangnya anjir buat orang napas.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out. This is the same design as the one from London.
Bener dikirim ke sini semua orang-orang.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Lagi cuy.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Gua coba kasih Heidi dulu deh, kasih cewek. From above. Kamu kasih Heidi dulu. Heidi.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Why are you here?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Kamu gila.
Have you ever
Kamu tuh gila.
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
What happened to the phone?
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
No, but
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Berarti kita belum disuruh ngapa-ngapain. Ini nih. Ada satu nih di sini. Wow, gue dapet iklan Arknight. Hah? Jarang-jarang tuh dapet iklan Arknight. Udah, gue butuh satu lagi cuy. Woher is
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps. The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Oh, okay. Oke, pintu dibuka. Orangnya masuknya ya ini. Apa bedanya ini sama ini? Kayaknya masih hidup deh. Oh, itu kan hitungannya udah mati ya. Yang ini hidup, yang ini mati ya. Ini kan?
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. All the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue.
Sekelas benar.
Time to
Sudah
find
pintar
Hell's
aku. Time to find the Hell's Door.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Sini berarti. Bang Watson apa kabar ya? Ini kita udah nemu deh. Game tentang apa ini? Ini tentang Sherlock Holmes dan Cthulhu Mythos. Apa kita mesti nanya sama si Gerda? House door ini. Bang, Mbak.
I was so scared I'd lost you, Heidi.
Balik lagi kan kita. Balik lagi deh kita.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Kalau gue lihat mapnya gimana? Blok B itu belum ada hijau-hijaunya. Atau kita lagi di blok A? Ini tangga naik. Storage room. Tempat kita tadi. Ini tutup. Kita lagi di blok A. Coba kita ke blok B ya. Berubah nggak ini? Bacu. Berarti ada yang belum kelar di sini nih. Bang? Mas? Ini game horor kah? Sedikit. Lebih game puzzle deduction gitu sih. Kemana cuy? Bingung gua. Kita sudah berhasil menebak orangnya itu di bawah. But where? Washroom udah belum? Laundry room udah, laundry room tuh.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
This passage must be lie somewhere near the back entrance. Ada hidden passage di sini. Oh, jali-jali. Nggak bisa cuy. Welded shut. Ada alatnya kah buat ngebukanya gua? Gua nggak lihat kayak tadi ada alatnya. Di laundry room kah? Coba kita ke laundry room lagi. There must be secret passage somewhere near the rear entrance. Apa gua ke storage room ya? Siapa tahu ada sesuatu ya. Buat ngebuka itu ya. Sini. Sini. Ini apa? Terima kasih. Mr. Charles Tupor is quite acceptable. Niels J. never speak to do not allow any pasal letter must be destroyed. Ini kasihan banget. Surat-suratnya dihancurin semua. Zaman dulu emang tempat beginian nggak manusiawi sih. Bisa nggak aku bawa bang ini bang?
A simple toolbox yet capable of repairing anything.
Nggak ada sesuatu yang bisa gue pakai ya. Gue mesti nyari dulu deh. Rear entrance-nya kan di sini. Ini ada secret. Ini apa? Ini apa nih? Atau di ruangan gue ada sesuatu ya? Coba cek dulu. Gak ada apa-apa. Anjir, scam. Ruangan gue. Ini ada babang-babang tadi doang ya. Enak banget tidur. Kita ngobrol sama pasien. Yang kita coba ngobrol. Mas, nggak bisa. Mas.
I command you to let me out.
Mas. Gini aku. Oh. Bisa digerakin ya.
Scratches. Something has been moved through
Jadi ya si
here.
jali-jali. Submission oil.
There seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Oke, kelar. How to get the key to key house door? Sama Gerda ya? Kayak Gerda deh. Gerda. Salah juga. Berarti kita ada yang butuh. Kita cari lagi. Apa hubungannya sama Watson anjir? Fotograf? Bukan. Bukan, ada yang ketinggalan nih. Oh, ini bisa dipakai nggak? Oh, ini mirip loh itu.
This is the same design as the one from London.
Mirip, gue kira mirip. Working dumb waiter, coba dari dumb waiter ya kan? Ini apa sih? Lagi tadi lupa lagi gue. Working dumb waiter. Oh iya ngerti gue. Mungkin si Watsonnya mesti ngasih lewat working dumb waiternya ini dari atas ke bawah. Cuman gimana juga cara ngasih tahu Watsonnya ya? Gue kirim ke atas. Juga nih.
Looks like it's still operational.
Okay.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being
Mulai
noticed.
pusing nih panah gue nih. Mulai panas nih. Salah loh. Tanya Gerda deh, yang bisa diajak ngomong di sini cuma Gerda kan? Mana? Mbak ya, udah tahu sesuatu nggak Mbak?
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
How to open Hell's door? Nah.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Jadi gua. That will require 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Okay. Di sekitar sini harus ada button. Terus glue and nails mungkin di storage room. Holmes jadi pawang gini. Iya. Jadi pawang begini akunya. Ambil bang. Meals. Ambil bang. Everything is ready for Heidi repair. Udah, tinggal ngomong aja kah? Kayak tinggal ngomong aja deh. Gak usah kita benerin.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes, I...
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already.
Oh my
She won't
god.
speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Anjing gue. Anjing. Oh my god, anjing.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Kaget gue anjing.
Bore us.
Aduh salah
Look,
lagi.
Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
Tai.
Heidi.
Ask if
Tai. Aduh salah lagi anjing. Gak mau lihat lagi anjing.
ask if
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again. Your teeth will make a fine necklace. Look, Gerda, the man.
Tai.
Ask.
Salah mulu.
I found Hell's Door.
Yeah.
That's
And you will.
Ini kah?
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax, of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi, I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Bang serem bang anjing. Gue lebih gak kuat horor-horor begini anjing. How to get Watson for help? Working dumb waiter. Scam anjing. Getting the adult. Use a patient to create a diversion. Oke, kita pakai si Napoleon Bonaparte sekarang. Game mikirnya horror saat melelahkan ya, parah. Otak panas terus dikagetin. Lagi fokus-fokusnya gitu kan. Bang, ayo bang, time to get out. Aduh, anjing. Mana? Bolpen. Otakku udah nggak bisa nih. 1, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. Biar nggak tegang. Udah tegang banget anjir. Yes.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
Mon
But the
amour.
guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
You are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, me voilà. Catch him!
Mon amour.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
Astaghfirullahalazim.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Sherlock's note. The key is likely a round item about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower. Edelweiss.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Did a child make these?
Orang gila. Udah gak mau lagi gue ketemu Heidi Aji.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient. Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Kita dari sini. Office of the Director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Oh my god. Aku adalah anak gembala. Soldier?
I think once a soldier, always a soldier. For all I wish to help others, part of me changed when I was abroad. Broke, perhaps. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly
Broken, en dia R-nya kayak gitu ya.
I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his
Itu tuh.
Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Aduh. How to lure Gygax of our office. Salah. Dapat deh gue. Dapat gue.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Kitchen. Karena
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him. I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there.
kita masih nyari wolf deh kayaknya.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
Guest room 2. Patient room 2. Lalu Dr. Wolf.
Struggling to remember something. It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think.
Oh, beautiful vampire, I do miss so you called to me while I don't see how could I let you go. Wisdom comes through my senses, Michael. Sometimes I miss reason. I need more strap yet free, why do I fall? I think scrums on the table, I don't know what can I do. What did I forget?
Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember.
Ada yang bisa diajak ngomong sih. Skip dulu. Mas
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Enak aja lo ngerokok lo.
I don't want to guard block B tonight.
Siapa yang mau nge-guard Heidi?
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
I want them to fly.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it. Professor Gygax says I can return home as soon as I'm better. I miss him so much.
Aku pun kangen rumah kalau kayak gini.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
Nggak ada bang. Revelio. Revelio kah? Perwaltum administration. Maybe I can find Wolf. More vice principal will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. I think now mention old name square sign of personal mission. Anjing, jadi di operasi biar hilang loh masa lalu ya ingatannya. Perjalanan di pasien couple minutes atau obsession with danger eliminated daily monitoring prescribed. Makanya dia jadi gampang lupa ya.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Wah, cok, kalau jadi siapa namanya ini orang? Watson nggak bisa pencet Q.
Photograph seems recent.
Prof Gygax and the Black Edelweiss staff. Kenapa bahasa Inggris dah?
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Kita ngomong sama si Wolf dulu. Kan udah dapat notes tentang dia. Jean Kuche. Mas Wolf.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Precise surgical. Size is paralyzed. Kayak ini bukan Wolf deh, ini Baker deh. Diganti namanya.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh,
Enggak,
never
lagi,
mind.
Udah jam 1 anjir. Dia di Baker, cok. Mantap. Terus gimana caranya? Oh, ngomong.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There, it's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Ya, kita udah dapat nih. Berarti ini kita kasih ke si Gygax. Atau kasih ke guard nih. Dulu nggak bisa kasih guard ya berarti.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
A letter for you. Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Gila sih itu si siapa namanya? Si Gygax.
Close, but I don't think this is the key.
Bukan.
This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Kecil. Wah, dikunci dong. Kan nggak ada isinya. Surat. The final solver response of Oke. Dia dapat, dia ngejual gems. Kasian jadi kambing hitam. Betul juga sih. Tapi kan emang gimana ya? For a better future deh. Professor no matter the hiring first payment has arrived from R. Oi? Person once have arrived, R has open mass the worker had one. Persuade one stone. Oh iya, dia dikirim-kirim pasien gila ya kan, atau yang ulur relief petagon-petagon. Ya apa guys? Bang, keburu pulang bang. Gak nemu gua.
Nothing special about this.
Bang, keburu pulang bang, dokter ya bang. Oh, this one.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Oke, bang. Cabut bang, cabut bang. Pas nggak ada orang. Kok jadi serem ya bang? Kita masih chapter 3 kayak ini. Dari tadi gue belum nge-save anjir. Anjir.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Kan gak ketemu Heidi lagi, jangan.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Lagi kan? Wah, udah deh.
Oh, the spell.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Sebadan orang kok dipotong terus dibuang ke sini. Allah. Main game apa gue?
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Relief. Otak orang atau apa ini? Bukan otaknya ternyata. Membuat pemain yang baru lagi bang. Ntar paling. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin and we will be inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential as many of our flock do not speak our language and the time is of the essence. It will be best to work in group, forming at least one seance tuh apa guys? Bang, ini sebenarnya main game detektif atau horor bang? Detektif horor bang, dua-dua aja bang. Apa itu namanya sense? Pemanggilan arwah. Fuck. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my man in New Orleans. Oh, bukan Roy berarti in New Orleans. I'll contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done. Aku cuci. Iki. Kalau the bank has the gems, my master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Siapa cuy? Oh, panas ya bro. Sama gue juga panas. Fresh.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, 40%, and the failures are not responding to any extent. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success regardless of the native language or place of origin. Self-law. Oh, jadi orang-orang yang dari Nepal, dari Mane, ngomong vetagon-vetagonnya pakai abjad bukan abjad fonetik tuh cara pengucapan. Game detektif lagi kabang iya ini. They learned it quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of their frontal and temporal lobe, it seems dibuang otaknya bagiannya. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it that they are sent to the world. Anjing dipotong terus dibuang lagi.
Ringlui Maglana Pakatulu, Rilye Wagnana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Pakatulu, Rilye Wagnana Galpatagan.
Oh, ini cara mereka diajarin bahasanya. Iya. Jadi kan kalau orang Nepal sama yang lain-lainnya, ada orang Afrika juga, mereka nggak ngerti cara abjadnya, gimana cara bacanya, makanya pakainya kayak ginian. Orangnya di record terus diajarin.
dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
Kursi listrik maksudnya teh.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
Bentar dulu, kenapa aku jalannya seram? What the fuck? Who are you?
Get out of my head!
Your iron fisters devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord.
Left your
Louis!
and become a servant of
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
wretched mortal. Do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
world behold!
Anjing.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Louis, Cthulhu. Mana lagi? Udah bisa ditulis. Fuck, ada yang turun. Fuck, turun sendiri.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
Kayak si Holmes
You
itu
reek
udah
of
kayak
congealed blood and
udah
chemicals.
rusak
What
banget.
did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Apa
Here's
jam berapa,
another
Bang?
wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do
Aku
now?
pun mau udahan aja sih, Bang, sebenarnya, Bang.
Let me think.
Cuman penasaran. Ing Louis. Oh, pasti sama Heidi.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Ah, gak mau, gak mau.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Ini. Let's go. New Orleans.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
New
I seldom do.
Orleans.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Cara nyebutnya New Orleans. Heidi Week.
nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Holmes udah mulai rusak.
You seem troubled.
Holmes udah mulai rusak, guys.
Watson, I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Chapter 4. Louisiana. Chapter 4. Outsiders. Makin kelihatan tua Sherlocknya. Gimana, Pak? Halu berkali-kali dalam waktu beberapa hari.
Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland,
Dia ngeliat salah satu old god saya udah gila aja.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Who is the jewel seller A? Tak apa-apa. Wes. Capek guys, sumpah beneran. Kepala panas. Otak sudah udah mulai capek nih, udah mulai halu juga nih gue. Kena jump scare sama Nehan nih. Kita sudahi dulu aja ya hari ini ya guys ya. Makasih buat semua yang udah nonton. Ini video bakal gue publish, jadi kalau ada yang ketinggalan jadi bisa ditonton. Kalau story pokoknya gue publish aja. Makasih buat semua yang udah nonton ya guys ya. Ntar kita lanjutin lagi insya Allah malam ini. Berarti yang mau sahur guys ya. Sampai berjumpa. Oh ya, save dulu, betul, save dulu guys. Select. Nah udah gue save guys, chapter 4. Nah, kita berjumpa lagi nanti malam. Sampai jumpa, bye bye.